Hello, hello. Welcome back, guys. Guess what? It's Minecraft time again. Welcome in. I see Signal is here. Ooh, Signal got first tonight. Congrats, Signal. Woohoo! And you got 5 streams in a row. Hi, Kay. Welcome in. Thanks for checking in. Welcome in, Wally. All right. So, we're going to hop right in tonight, I think. We have hardcore. Now, I'm a little bit suspicious that I logged out with my fishing rod on, so this might be an adventure right out the gate. Let's see what happens. Loading, loading, loading. Yep, we're good though. I fixed it so it doesn't... I need to stop doing that. It's dangerous. Can players suffocate in leaf blocks? Because that might actually be the best option. You fell asleep on my stream the other night. Well, I'm glad you get to chill out and hang out with me. I can't remember who we raided out to that night. Oof. All right. I've got shulkers of building blocks, but that's okay. Wearing the gold booties. But we're digging tonight because we're going to get this next layer off. I am determined. But I was like, whoa. That's always a funny feeling, isn't it? When you wake up and you're like, I don't know who this is. Looks like we have a zombie there. They come from so far back, it's actually ridiculous. Untouchable. Just kidding, I'm not untouchable. I'm very touchable. And prone to almost dying, apparently. 'Tis day 844. Do we reset the fishing rod? I don't think we do because I'm not planning on going back into the trial chambers soon. And there shouldn't be anything else that is, like, putting me in immediate danger where I would need it. Yeah, their detection range for players is villagers is like 3 times. Yeah, it's actually wild how far away they come from. Trying to use Prism. You know, I've come to enjoy using Prism. It's nice. It takes a little getting used to. Oh, cripes. Where did he go? Oh gosh, guys. Chest plate. Where's he at? Where's he at? Where's he at? Where are you at? Oh my gosh! Evil little dude. That was a lot more entertaining than it needed to be. Holy cow. No totem pop though. Alright. We're gonna wait and eat here again while things load. That is not a good start to the night. I usually can take them out a lot easier than that. I should have pulled, I shouldn't have, I don't know. Should have maybe tried to get a good hit on before I pulled my chest plate out. Maybe, maybe not. Alright. We have all sorts of copper and all sorts of tough. I need the shulkers though. So I think we're gonna put separate chests in for these. Because I don't think it's gonna be enough still. We will do more tearing out of that, but for now, we're just collecting. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to unoxidize all of that. But that is a problem for another day. Need to look for a bit. I think it's pick up a target, but I'll hop back in it later. Don't die. I will try really hard, Kate, not to die. Thank you. Thank you for the look. I'm just gonna be digging my little heart out, trying not to get in trouble. In all fairness, I didn't even pop my totem, so it was still too close, but I didn't even pop my totem. All right. Next time, I think I should just burrow into the wall. I had plenty of time. I should have done it. Oh, and of course I didn't put stuff away last time, because why would I have done that? Why would I help myself out like that? Hey, we're on almost the same level as our little starter house. And it looks like I need to grab more snacks too. My snackle box. Dude, we're getting down there. Hey, DIY, welcome in. You know what? I haven't even gotten a chance to. Hotwire was telling me about the messages you sent on Discord. I think last night, but it was late. And my brain was not functioning. We're gonna have to, I need to talk to him about it some more before we make a decision on that. I don't know what to think. I would like to do. Oh, that's a Rivers of Pain. It was a bad idea. Okay, good to know. Alright then, that settles that. Okay, let's see. We need a digger. A fresh digging pick. Put this up. We can actually shove our axe in there too because I don't really think there's any way we're gonna need that. Boom. Sleepy time. Alright. It's time for us to dig the final 3, guys. The final 3 layers. Oh, and I hear zombies right out the gate. Found them. Is that the only one? That might have been the only one. Oh, and of course I took my axe out of my pocket because why would I have left that in? Just ask Andrew for how to do it. Yeah. I've been wanting to set one up for a while. The trouble is going to be if I don't want to have to do pay to play, which might be the only way around it. Which might be actually honestly the best option overall server-wise. And we'd need to find a way that our IP address would not be involved if we weren't doing it. If we were hosting it. This is a Silk Touch shovel. I'll send you a pie for Hotwire wants to use it for Minecraft server. Okay. Noted. I think he's actually watching right now. Hotwire? Maybe. Maybe not. Gravel. Yes, please. Keep saying I'll use it someday and it's never gonna happen. Hey Ruby, welcome in. Okay, we have to do the thing again. So we're not picking up all of this dang leaf litter. The fox short is at 750. There should have been another one posted today. I think there was supposed to be, unless it didn't post when scheduled. I guess I haven't double checked. We've got an old IS i5 4570 or uses the P. Another yes, that one. I think it's that one. Look at this. This is going quickly. But I don't think we have a lot of area to cover here either. We're gonna have so much grass, but I'm not mad about that because I think I'm gonna want some later. Be right back. Okay, see you in a few minutes, Ruby. Starving, just got off work. Valid. I don't think we're picking up grass blocks anymore. So we're gonna go. Alright, back over we go. Alright, and then I think we're going to venture into snow territory here soon, and we shouldn't be picking up any snowballs. Not a single one. Oh wait, though, we can pick them up as blocks because this is a silk shovel. And if we can pick them up as blocks, I'm actually down to collect some. Should have had my hardcore and spiky craft separated. Probably? I should have my hardcore in my... Yeah, if you wanted to use, it just depends upon how you're playing, Signal. If you're using the same mod packs and data packs for both of them, you don't have to separate them. But if you aren't using the same ones, then you should. Otherwise, you'll have to go in and select every single time, and no one wants to do that. So yeah, that. Yep, you should definitely separate them if that's the case. Wait, how on earth did I miss that tree? We'll have to deal with that. Uh-oh, it's getting dark. Oh no. Sleeping. We have a lot of this stuff to dissolve. I think those are snow blocks. Not powdered snow. And then we go back to over here. Hey, thanks for redeeming your crown, DIY. Thanks for checking in. Got up. Oop. I think that's far enough down. Because we're only going to here. Unless, of course, we see gravel. In which case, we are just taking it all. Also, my inventory is absolutely chock full. The other thing we're going to do this round that we haven't done before is just take out all of the ores that we see underneath our toes. Oh no, we have more powdered snow. Although this appears to be a smaller section. A much smaller section. This is mostly a cliff face over there, I guess. I was thinking that you want the snow on the roof to look natural. You can leave holes in a glass roof. Yeah, or maybe use just string. That is definitely something that might happen. It's just, I'm just going to kind of go with the flow at first, and then we'll decide that when I have it done. If I love it or hate it or all that jazz. Yeah, I was thinking that a snowless roof in the area could look wrong, but not snowing on the roof would also be strange. Yeah, that. I'm wondering, torches and stuff like melt snow, don't they? I wonder if a torch under carpet would still melt snow. How is there green snow in here? Or green grass in here? It looks like I should be emptying my pockets. Finding creative ways to keep some of the snow off of it some of the time might actually be my favorite go of it. Okay, we're just gonna do a shulker box with snow because we're getting that much. And it's whole blocks. And my biggest gripe with snow was converting the blocks, so. You're gonna have to watch the shovel because it's about done. And I think it's time to go sleep. I'm so excited to be done with this phase. I'm hearing a skeleton. I found the skeleton. As soon as you get to start placing 500,000 blocks to build the outside. Yeah, that. Okay, we're gonna be really careful here. And actually we're digging it down to this level right here, so I'm actually gonna backfill a little bit. This might even be a level too low. No, I think that's right. Uh-oh. Oh, that's interesting. Do you hear a phone call from the speaker? No. I hear a small human. Yep, that. Hi, Boo Boo. Hey. What's going on? Do you need some water? Do you need some water? Hey. Is that your pink cup? Do you need some water? I think that's got juice in it. Be careful. Or is it all gone? It did. You sneak right past you. You want to fill this with water?
You want cold water? Water?
Come here, princess. Come on. Mom will hold you while your dad fills water. I gotta pause for a second. Come here. What are you doing up? Huh? Oh, don't cry. I got you. Come on. Okay. Go with Papa. Here you go. All right. I am back. I don't know what time it is. It's so hard to tell if it's day or night when it's snowing. I want another Silk Touch one. Because it's so dark. Okay, we're gonna try to not do away with this shovel because I don't have very many shovels compared to pickaxes. And I do have mending on all of them, so I'd rather not into them. We gotta be getting close to being done though. Because I started over on this side. We're at 133. We'll go a little further. Oh, and look at that. That's it, chat. That's all the dirt. Boom. Okay, so how much snow do we have in this box? The rest of this is going to go over here. Come on. Sleepy time. Sleepy time. Please. Let me sleep. It's not gonna let me sleep. Oh, see, now I know it's dark time. It gets so much darker. But it already feels so dark. Okay, I see a lot of things, but I don't see creepers. So we shall be good. All right. There we go. We've got ourselves a nice wide path. So there's going to be a little bit more of this round where we're cleaning up the floor and stuff because this is the last level we're taking off for a bit. And I want to get all of the ores and stuff out of this now that I can. All right. Okay. It's looking like we're gonna have other kinds of stone that are gonna be overflow or right now. Let's go ahead and get the ores box going. We're gonna have to be careful in this area because this is the area around the beacon and there is indeed holes. So would a custom cave be an idea? It does not have to be... I don't know how custom will go. I mean, it will be custom to some degree, but... We're definitely digging a hole. I don't know how far it will go beyond that. We'll have to see. I'm still wrapping my head around the base project. I haven't gotten super much further. I need to get a notebook. Oh, and of course ads are rolling right now, so we should. Looks like our pockets are about full. Ooh. That was a stutter. We'll see if we keep having issues or if it was just a one-time thing. Hmm. Dig in, dig in, dig in. Okay, we're gonna stop right here. $293 on the pick. Welcome in, old Shadow. And I am going to pop up here quickly, and then we're going to hydrate with some water. Because I clearly need to empty my pockets too. Alright, we've got copper to put in here, and iron, and coal, and iron, and coal, and then we have dripstone that goes in there, a couple of pieces of gravel, a little bit more dirt for there. Thanks for the follow, old Shadow. And then we're going to pick up all along here. Uh-oh. I think it's happening again, chat. Pickaxe is at 208. I think I hear tiny feet. Oh, looks like I missed some dirt back here. If I can trust you to play Minecraft often, I'll watch stream. I am here playing Minecraft 3 days a week. Occasionally I play other games, but the majority of the time it's Minecraft. And lately it's been a lot of hardcore. Oh, that's 2 emerald stones. Emerald ores. Uh-oh. I'm out of beacon range. Ran out of bacon, chat. Not knowing about the little, I think I hear little tiny feet is absolutely terrifying. That's why y'all know about the little. It's less terrifying if you know it's a small human. Although, it's still like a feeling of dread as a parent. Be like, oh, baby's up again. And we need to go change out this pick because she'd be dead. Okay. When this one gets down to like 150-ish, we'll swap out because them are swapping for a standard pick, not a silk. Yes, Signal. It's time for what? That sounds ominous. Signal, what is it time for? Do tell. Oh, you're starting your hardcore world again? Didn't you just do that on... What day was that? Wednesday? Yeah, remind me, how many days did you make it again? 2? 2, Signal. Oh, jeez. I feel like you should record this for entertainment purposes. I vaguely remember someone in my chat saying hardcore was easy and then dying at day 2? And I'm not saying, chat, that hardcore is the hardest mode, because that's not true. People have schemed up harder modes than hardcore. Who would have said that? I have no idea, Signal. You'll have to tell me who you think it was. Wait till you're a couple hundred days in and then you almost die, and the adrenaline rush will probably just about do you in real life. Peaceful. Easy is technically the hardest to win. Peaceful is the hardest. Yeah. Because you can't, like, the zombifying the villagers and stuff like that doesn't work, right? I would think that would make it using a map mob cheat. If you're fine with it, then no. Look, as long as you're not lying about it in Minecraft, you're not cheating. That's kind of my opinion. It's a sandbox game. You can play it however you like. Are there things that make hardcore easier? Yes. Are there things that make hardcore harder? Probably. But if using a map mod to make it more fun for you is not against the rules, because there are no rules. That's my hot take. As long as you're not lying about it, it's not cheating. Because something that could feel cheaty to me could feel absolutely terribly difficult to someone else. And so we just do what we like because it's a sandbox game. Oh, jeez. I lost my beacon powers. Oh, where are they at? There they are. Whoa, they're a long ways away. Beacon powers. We're gonna have to go quite a ways in here. We're gonna skip these because these are always slow. Oh, we're slow again. So basically, it's whatever you're comfortable with, Signal. I see people that play hardcore with a mob map. I play it without. It's just whatever you prefer. And honestly, as long as you're playing in a single player world, whatever goes, goes. And like I said, as long as you're not lying about it, it's not cheating. Can't even complain about fireworks tonight. Are there no fireworks where you're at? Actually, I'm hearing fireworks right now. If I looked out my window, there probably would be fireworks. Yep. Considering the fireworks show tonight is at 10 p.m. Thankfully, I know my dog is absolutely chill about fireworks, so I have virtually nothing to worry about. wonder if there will be less fireworks in Colorado this year. They're like in a severe drought right now, I think. Alright, let's see how much of this section... Actually, let's go empty our pockets first, and then we'll finish this section. So why can't you complain about them tonight? I'm curious. Genuinely. Just curious. I'm not saying you should be complaining about fireworks. I'm just curious why you can't. Because the 4th is tomorrow? Oh, okay, fair enough. So you can complain about them any other time of the year, just not this time of year? Well, on New Year's, you'll give it to him on New Year's? Fair enough. Fair enough. I hear a skeleton, but I don't see a skeleton and I'm not being shot. I have a sneaking suspicion if I was in any danger, it would start on fire. More emerald. More emerald ore. You just accidentally Alt F4? What does Alt F4 do? Curious. Never accidentally done that before. Force closes the application in here? Oh no! Well, it should have saved, so you should be fine. Okay, we're going to harvest and backfill these sections just for a clean slate for now. There must be a cave underneath me. Oh, there is a huge cave underneath me. What am I thinking? All right. feel like every time I've done this, I've chipped out way at this in a different direction. And you know what? I'm here for it. We're figuring it out how many different ways there is to mine it off. It's getting easier, but you don't want to jinx it. I didn't last very long on my first hardcore world, so I've got no room to talk. I got taken out by an iron golem. All right. There we go, and then ores box. Oh, so much ores. So many. We're gonna pick up all this gravel because we're collecting all the gravel, obviously. I don't know why I filled that all in with dirt. That was silly of me. Let's see. I'm loving the huge pockets of gravel in here. I feel like they've gotten a lot bigger than they were before. I feel like almost everyone is over a stack now, which makes me happy. Got a bed. Don't gotta worry about night. That's nice. It's always fun to hunker down in a village at first. It's usually really helpful, actually. The villagers have lots of useful, helpful things, and you don't have to worry about some things. Just a marsh, but you mean a swamp? Yeah. No more. No village? Oh, that's too bad. Oh, we're full. Okay, so I don't have enough room to take all of the iron blocks with me, so we're just going to leave them here, but we will take the coal. So this is current progress. Not bad. Maybe like a fifth of the way. Okay, we're gonna start by putting all of this in here. In case you're wondering if I found any coal while mining, there's your answer. This one is stone. Grass. we're gonna take the snow blocks out of this one. And yeah, because I have more than that even. You're back. Welcome back, Kay. We're gonna have a miscellaneous tub up here. That's what that's gonna be. Okay, and then we put water bucket, totem, arrows, bundles, spear, shield, shovel probably. All right. Now, see, I know that was recording. When did that cut off? Dang it. Or did it not work from the start? That's unfortunate. Yeah, Vavov, get a timestamp. Oh, yeah. It's 1 hour and 30 minutes, 38 minutes in. Okay. Hold on just 2 seconds here, chat. We're gonna see if we can get that written down so I don't forget it. There we go. Information saved. And we're back in business. Think we can jump it? Aha! I used my elytra though. Would not have made that without my elytra. Alright. I'm gonna be so happy if we end up with more than 2 shulkers of gravel out of this mining. Oh, there's another gravel pit here. Nice. Almost 2 stacks of gravel. We're gonna have to find a desert somewhere, chat. Oh no, they're back. We could try something. Don't do that though. Wait, where did they go? They're in a really bad spot for it. Oh, this guy on the other hand. Can we coax him back up here? Hi. Ha! That was satisfying. Wait, where did the rest of them go? Usually once you hit one of them, they all come back? They don't know how to get to me. Need them on a nice, flat, even playing field is the problem. Here we go. Come up here, please. Oh, I was too high. Oh, I missed. Ah. That takes up too much of my health. Nice. I like that. That is fun. Wait, we didn't even see the banner dude, though. Oh, I bet he fell in powdered snow. He's gone. They don't wear special boots like I do. That was fun to play around with. Get up here so I can kill you in a satisfying... Yes, that. You know, really, they're just a nuisance, though. They always come and run all over my place. And because I have chosen a spot where they spawn, I will always have to deal with them. Oh wait, my inventory's full. It's more entertaining that way. Uh-oh. I think it's behind me, Chad. Can you go knock on Daddy's office door, honey? He will help you. Thank you, sweetheart. That's 2 for 2 tonight. Alrighty. Let's dump this. We're making such good progress. I feel like this dirt and this snow should all go in here. Along with excuse me, chap. That they sneak up on me so fast. And then I'm in like the pre-sneeze paralyzation stage, I guess is what it probably is. Don't think it has a name, but that's what I called it. Alright. Uh-oh. What's up with my little gal? Hey. Okay. Yeah. You. There we go. That's probably better. Can I put you up just a smidge higher? Maybe. There we go. It has me looking so far down. I'm gonna have to fix that in a minute. I'm gonna go in probably roughly 10 minutes. I'm gonna take a little bit of a break and get up and stretch and stuff. Spiders. Okay, anyways. And when I do that... Okay, 133 is about perfect. I will fix my face cam. We're gonna swap this out. This was supposed to be an efficiency pick. Why is it Silk Touch? Curious. We'll check on that too, I guess. The whole top row was supposed to be efficiency. I think I pulled it out of the right spot. Just because I took the wrong one, that's why. That's what I thought. We're just gonna take this whole edge off here, I think. Or at least that's gonna be the goal. Ooh, there's another emerald ore. Alright, I'm gonna need opinions in a little while, chat, and lots of them. Some of y'all were on my stream the other night when I was trying to make decisions regarding what we are going to do for building. I've got most of the building itself designed. And this is almost of the exterior. Hi, little bumblebee. I still need to, like, interior hasn't even been touched, and exterior is not what I would call finalized. You don't, yeah, I know you don't do opinion. I'm gonna need help with the beams that are going underneath it specifically, which if we get done in time tonight, we could potentially start putting in. Yeah, you do. You do scattershot ideas like a. That's exactly the DIY style. You remind me of someone throwing a spaghetti at a wall until it sticks. That's what, I don't know why specifically spaghetti, but like, you know, the old wives' tale, if it's cooked, it'll stick to the wall. That one. It reminds me of that for some reason. You made it to day 3? Hey. How does it feel to be doing personal best every time you sleep now? Like every moment you play from here on out will be personal best. On hardcore. It's good until it drops. Oh no! I thought you were still alive, Signal. I'm sorry. That's unfortunate. Drones are nasty, though. Did it have a trident? I have not encountered one yet, and so I think that's why I still live. It didn't have a trident? Oh, jeez. I feel like we need to have a playback moment from Wednesday when someone said hardcore wasn't hard. So you're gonna shower like that. Isn't it like 11 or 12 now? Our town does a fireworks show at 10 and I heard them go off a long time ago. It should be 11 now. All right. I feel like hardcore looks easy until you realize how often that you might just be dying to little dumb things while you're playing. Anytime you play. Okay. Well, time to wake up my siblings even I had a horse and you were living life. Nice. Horses are fun. 4 stacks of gravel, chat. Small ones. Your diamond. You had a diamond. Oh. Alright, it looks like it's about time for me to sleep. And ads are about to start, so I think we're going to pause here, actually, so I can go stretch my legs and fill my water and stuff. Oh, hold on, I forgot I need to jump. Wait, what on earth? What the heck? Update Cosmetica to V2. I didn't know I had a cape. Since when do I have a cape? And why are my wings yellow? The... Oh, jeez. Well, I don't know how that happened, but I'll be right back. Hold on, chat. All right. I am back. I'm so sorry. That took a lot longer than I anticipated. My littles were up again. And they took a bit to go back down. So, I am so sorry for the delay. But we are back to regularly scheduled digging. Oh. I didn't even notice there's a little foxy behind me. So cute. Look at the little guy. Can you zoom? Oh, he's gonna run away. Oh, there we go. Okay. Alright. Back to digging we go. Hi-ho, hi-ho, hi-ho. That was unfortunate, but life happens. Alright, let's empty out the cobblestone. Pop the snow in here. Ores. Dripstone. gonna get this all cleaned up here on this side, and then we gotta go empty again. That's what I get for trying to go all the way. All right, those. Refresh the stone. Put these in here. It's over here where there's a ton. It was okay. It was way longer than it was supposed to be. My kiddos decided that they were gonna get out of bed, both of them at the same time. And so, yeah, I did get water. Water's refilled. Oh, is that a hydrate? Oh, and a stretch. Okay, hold on. I do need to stretch. Give me like 2 seconds. Wait, don't fill in above the line, queen. We're gonna go sleep quick, and then I'm gonna stretch while I'm sleeping, because dang, my back needs a stretch. Oh, that feels good. It just cracked all the way down. I know you guys can't hear that, but I heard it. It felt amazing, Signal. Okay, so we have some random dripstone, a snow block, a bit of gravel, a bit of coal. I need to pick up some more stone. I've been too hunched over this computer for too long. And then back to digging we go. All this digging's make my back hurt. Dang, shovel. If I try to fill this in, it's going to be way too much, so we're just going to go straight over the top. I'm going to come back and pull those out later. Now is just not the time. I'm loving, loving, loving all of this gravel though, because we're gonna need it. The amount of white concrete we're gonna need is crazy. And I don't even have a count. Alright, I think we're about to lose this pickaxe. We've got 283 left on it. We've got a little ways we can go, but not a lot. I think it's time to go empty again. They always last way longer than I think they're going to. That puts us at 106. We can go a little bit more. And then we'll go get a fresh one. Wait, no, it's 133. This one's 106. So we've got a little bit yet. $105. Puts us down to 51, which is amazing. I fall asleep again? You done with hardcore again for the night? Yeah, you died and call it a night. Get a week. You'll give it a week again before you try it again. I started this hardcore world on New Year's Eve of 2025. Okay, we have 2 boxes to fill. 101. We'll live with 101. 101 is fine. I think I might stop on this one. Otherwise I'm gonna be following it forever. I remember how big these copper veins can be. Okay, well that's big enough. Gonna head out. Have a good night, Signal. Get some good rest. Alright, let's go fill in these holes. Make sure there's not a creeper in this hole. Since there's a very good chance I'll be digging this out later, I do not want to come back to a bunch of holes filled with mobs, because that would not be pleasant. Oh no. It's just an ongoing saga tonight, guys, of little humans coming in and out. Here, bring me your cup and I'll open the top and then you can get some out of the fridge. How's that?
That sounds good.
Does that sound like a plan? Here you go. Go fill it in the fridge and then bring it back. I'll help you put the lid back on. And they are sliding right past Dad tonight. Usually... if they get up, Hotwire gets them before they get to me, but I think he's chatting with a friend tonight on Discord and they're just quiet as little mice until I hear footprints. Footsteps. Do we take the copper chat or do we leave it? I think we're going to take it. Even though I know that's going to mean a way bigger hole. Not as big as I thought, though.
A full moon.
Right here, babes. Okay, don't put it on my table, okay? We're just gonna keep it right over here. I don't want it by my keyboard. Thanks, sweetie. Back to bed, little one. All right. There we go. We've got some more of them cleaned up. I've still got loads of stone, so we're just going to keep going until I got all of these top ones. I'm betting, yep, these two are related. Just so I get all of the ores possibly available to me as soon as possible. These we're just gonna literally take the top off, put it back. We've got 2 stacks of that, 2 stacks of that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 3.5 stacks of gravel. A little bit of diorite, a little bit of dirt. And it's bedtime. Alright, I'm I'm tired of filling holes for right now, so we're gonna keep going. Alright, let's see if we can get a nice little edge here. Then away we go. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be so glad to be done with this first digging phase. When we do the other ones, we're gonna have to do it carefully so I don't get burnt out on digging in Minecraft. Boom. And just like that, it's time to empty my pockets. Oh, we're gonna run out of space pretty quickly, aren't we? Got one full shulker empty still. And then we're gonna have to go empty shulkers. I think I'm going to leave this top bit here for a little bit. Hi, little buddy. You're back over here. Why are you back over here? Because we're going to have to go empty shulkers. There's the stone. There's the gravel. We're going to walk away with more than 2 shulkers worth of gravel, which I'm super happy about. We're going to also take out this. And this, and this, and some more dirt. So we have all less than 1 stacks in there. Sleep. That's the goal. Well, not the last, but the last layer of this section. We have that piece and this piece left. And the goal is to finish them tonight. So we're going to start over here. Put this in here. Put that in there. We're going to come up here, die right here, and a site here. Cobblestone, cobblestone. Stone. Wait, what? Wow. That was a productive use of my shulker. Dirt. This one's got more. Got some dirt in here. Dripstone. We can put that in here. Cobblestone. More cobblestone. And diorite. Cobblestone, cobblestone. Okay, so I think all of these are cobble. Forgot to put my arrows up. We only had 2 shulkers of stone this time. This bit here is probably going to be the trickiest little piece. But we'll get through it. Alrighty. Which is why I said I might need your opinions tonight, DIY, about the beams. The big old beams that gotta go across the bottom. Please tell me that this little foxy has moved out of this area. No. I think it has now. Where's it at? We're going to chase it back a little bit. Yep, run away, please. Thank you. Because we're actually going to take care of this whole floaty bit right now. So wants to be a pet. Name tag it or put info. It's already got leather in its mouth. Like it's got a hide in its mouth. So it's not going anywhere. I will definitely keep the little guy. The little guy is going to be kept. I just... the snow. I just want to make sure that we don't accidentally... It can drop the leather. It hasn't yet. Plus I have 6 up there in boats already. It seems a little crazy maybe to keep 7 of them. I guess I more or less don't care that much if it despawns. I just don't want it to be impaled. Which is why I chased it all the way back to the bottom. And I hope it's still there for its own safety. I don't see it. because I will be super sad if I accidentally kill it. Alright, we're gonna have to go sleep even though I want to just get this done and over with. Or we're gonna have mobs everywhere and then we're gonna have bigger problems. Because of these 6 little guys, I really don't feel like putting another one in a boat. Because I'm gonna have to put it in the boat and then I'm gonna have to tower up and I'm gonna have to fly it over. And it's a lot for one little fox. When I have 6 already, I just don't want to impale it. With the dripstone. Yeah, if it was the first one I came across, totally would be keeping it, but it's not. Hopefully it's still down there. Because I chased it way down there. But I don't see a leather piece floating around, so I think we're okay. I will, however, admit that I'm a little scared to check. Oh, he's right there. He's fine. Has not been impaled. So you see, I really could care less about keeping him because of the other 6. However, yeah, I just can't bring myself to impale the cute little foxy with the dripstone. And we need to go empty our pockets because they're full. Okay, so we're gonna put stone in here. Coal goes in there, iron goes in there, dirt, dripstone. And then we have 2. We're gonna save a few of them. You know, might as well save a few. Oh, hold on. This one has 292 left. I don't think it'll fill my inventory again. Yeah, they're kind of a hassle to keep because you have to, I mean, I guess he would be less of a hassle because I could just put him up here on this level in a boat now and just pull him around as needed. But the other ones I wanted to get out of the way because I was digging still. There we go. Okay, as soon as I start slowing down on the block picking upping, we're gonna grab blocks and go swap them out for coal. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, I really don't think it's that far in here. Anybody got any fun plans for tomorrow? Any other Americans? Celebrating the 4th anyway? Okay, 39 is probably low enough. Be sitting in the hospital with your dad avoiding talking politics. You know, that sounds like a good plan. I was just kind of in my head a little bit ago thinking about how much simpler these big holidays were before I had kids. All of the things we could do. We thought about taking them to the fireworks tonight. But the problem with that is there's a bunch of activities tomorrow. And we want to do activities with them with their cousins tomorrow. Which means they need sleep tonight. Life gets way more complicated when you add kids into the mix. I was reminiscing in my head about the days when we would go out to fireworks at 10 p.m. and then be out till midnight and come home and be up at 7 in the morning. I'm like, what the heck? Because you get home at like 2 o'clock. Oh, those were the days. We've got a stack and a half of coal again. I have so much of that stuff. I'm curious to see what it's going to turn out to be in blocks, because I think it's going to be less than the stacks of ore. We'll have to see. I'm going to make a little ore breaker downer, because I plan to do a lot more digging. And I don't like carrying my ores in on loose. I hear a skeleton. Has anybody been following the World Soccer Cup? At all? I hear llamas. I don't like hearing llamas this close to the surface. Oh, I forgot about that. There's a lava pool over here, isn't there? I wonder if we'll mine into that or if it's too deep for right now. We should go sleep before there are monsters everywhere. I love the 3 jump up to the bed. That makes my so happy. All right. We're gonna need a lot of deep slate too. We're gonna have to go mining for that. We have some, I just don't think we have enough. I wonder what level that lava pool is on. My coffee is slowly kicking in. Oh, we are out of range. We're just gonna take off this edge. Go back in, rinse and repeat. Just so we don't have to worry about it running out again, because I know this corner is off. Let's get back over here. And I think it's out of that beacon's range. I don't know which beacon is not exactly reaching it, but it's one of them. I think that corner right there was the portion that wasn't in. So I think we're okay now. DIY, do you have a good PC mobile game to play while you're sitting in the hospital with your dad? Do you have a favorite? Man, I miss old games on my phone. The old mobile games. The new ones are just not the same. Playing Cole LLC at the moment. I re-downloaded COC or Clash of Clans today. I didn't re-download it, I just updated it. It's always been on my phone. That one's still halfway decent, but I don't think any of my old clan is active anymore. So I'm gonna have to find a new one if I want to keep playing and enjoying it. There's some Dark Queen lore for y'all. That's where my username comes from. My Clash of Clans username was the first one I used Dark Queen on. Back in the day. Is that one good or is it filled with ads? DIY. Been hooked on a domino one lately. It's okay. But they've got like a gajillion side quests and it seems like the goal of the game is to get you to spend your monies on it, and that's just not what I'm here for. I wonder if that one's still good. Isn't that the goal of... It didn't used to be, Dave. It didn't used to be. There are a few good ones still. I think it is now. I wonder if that one has ads. Hold on, I have a curiosity thing that I might have to check. There used to be a game called Smash Hit, and that was the last one I think I've played that is like essentially ad-free. Hold on. I think even that had a premium option. I need to figure out what's going on with the bright yellow cape. I don't like that. I think I still have it on my phone. I just don't know if it's as good as it used to be. Let's see. Games. Yeah, it's called Smash Hit. I don't even know. Oh. It still works. Oh yeah. They do have a premium option so you can, but like it's completely perfectly playable without. Let's see, only mobile games. Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes, the last one. Only mobile games I played were for friends wanting me to play. Yeah. It's always more fun if you play with friends, that's for sure. I just have moments sometimes where like I've got 5 minutes to do something relaxing wise. Not as much in the summertime as I do in the wintertime. I like crochet and have other hobbies. In the summertime I garden and watch my kids. That's about it. In the winter, they're on their own. In the winter time, they are much more contained because we live in a small house and they get a lot more cartoons in the wintertime, and they get a lot more playing their room time in the wintertime. In the summertime, I'm watching them because I'm sticking my head out the window every 5 minutes like a hawk and zooming in on those kids to make sure they're not in trouble or getting hurt or, I don't know, strangling the cat or, you know, standard children things. Because mine run wild during the summertime. We have property, not a lot, just a little 7-acre plot, but it's enough for them to be outside, and we're not by any main roads. So it's enough for them to be outside and play and do that stuff. But that means I have to watch them a lot closer than if they're, say, like playing in their room with their toys, you know? Or snuggling on the couch beside me watching a movie, or, you know, any number of things. Wintertime activities for us. So yes, I still watch them. It's just different. Also, half the time I'm outside with them. Half the time, probably more than that. I'm outside with them. So mine are especially feral for some reason. For example, yesterday, I think, you know, let them go outside and have some well fights. We'll get to that stage, Dave. But right now they're 2 and 4, which means they do go outside and play in the wintertime. But it looks something like their mom taking 25 to 35 minutes to dress them up all up in their snowsuit, snow gear, boots, hats, mittens, the whole nine. You know, you got to keep them warm. Getting them all cozied up, sending them out the door. They play for 10 minutes and then they're back in the house. Like, that's just how it works in the winter time. They still come out and do chores with me and stuff, but it's a little different in the winter than it is in the summer. Oh, let's see. Yes, I have to pee. Yeah, that's a noob mistake. Any seasoned parent knows you send them to the bathroom first before you put anything on. Before you put the socks on. Well, you can put the socks on first, but before you put the boots on, even. Not a boot, not a mitten, not snow pants, not a scarf. Before they go to the bathroom, because otherwise, yeah. You're going to end up redressing them. Although sometimes my 2-year-old does that before bed. She's in the potty training phase still. And the other night I was like, okay, do you need to go to the bathroom before I put your jammies on? She's like, nope, don't need to go. Sure? Are you sure? Because she's been going most nights before bed. She was so insistent she didn't have to go. Get her all dressed up in jammies and PJs and, you know, the whole nine. And then she looks at me with these big eyes. A little bit, she had the decency to look a little bit regretful. And she was like, Mom, I have to go potty. And I was like, well, there goes that jammy job. Because, I don't know. My kids have this thing when they're potty training that they need to have all clothing off when they use the toilet, not just their pants. I think it's a phase because my eldest has grown out of it. Yeah, no, my kids are neurospicy. We'll put it that way. Which means they're both very active. They're both very independent, and they both get into a lot of trouble. For example, they've been playing outside a lot lately while I'm watching from the window and doing house tasks. I hope they grow out of it before grade school. Oh, no. My oldest is 4, and she's already out of that stage. It's just the 2-year-old is still in the must be completely disrobed to use the restroom phase. Anyways, I looked out of the window, and they were playing so nicely, and I, went and started loading the dishwasher. And I checked out the window just a minute later. And they were both on top of their dad's pickup truck. And I was like, how on earth did that happen? Like, what? One of them was laying on the windshield, the other one was on top of the cab. And I was like, what the heck? And like, and I know my kids. And as much as that was a little bit stressful to see, I know they're both very good climbers and they're not going to fall. So I yelled for Hotwire and told them to look out the window. And by the time I looked out the window again, they were both safely down. And I was like, what the heck? Ay. Hey. Oh, that's a name. Fertile? Is that? I call you Realm. So, my mom tricked me for potty training. She told me that big boys don't use diapers. That was done. It was I'm just glad that my eldest trained as easily as she did. Hotwire did not train easily as a child, and I don't think our youngest is going to easy either. You may just don't call me late for dinner. I'm just gonna call you underscore because for the memes. Okay, I think there's a lava pool over here somewhere, so we're gonna have to be careful. Also, this pickaxe is getting tired, which means once it's down a little bit more and we're full. Once it's down a little bit more, we'll grab a regular one and switch back to cobble. I know it looks crazy collecting all this cobble now, but I remember how much of a pain it is to run out later. And so we're going to take advantage and get what we can while we can. My week, it's actually gone fairly well for the most part. You ready for the 4th? Ready as I'll ever be. I've got 2 little kids. There were fireworks we could have gone to tonight. But like, guys, there's so many mosquitoes out too. And we want to do things tomorrow with the kids. And so we're like, yeah, they're going to stay in tonight and then we'll take them out tomorrow. I think there are fireworks tomorrow night too that we can go to. But plus I'm not really sure. I know my dog isn't scared of fireworks, but I think both of my children are. So that would probably not be a fun time. All right, let's see. This is going to stay in our pocket and we're going to pull out this one. And this is going to go back up in here. And we're going to switch back to cobble. You are... It's in a comment. So you really don't like the sound of... Yeah, I can believe that. There's a lot of... Our first dog we had ran away. Every year we had him on the 4th of... Well, actually, the first 4th of July. The second 4th of July, you can bet I had him in the house with me, so he was not freaked out. Yeah, both of my kids have sensory issues to loud noises, so I don't know if it would be a love thing or a hate thing. And I distinctly remember when I was small, one of my little siblings absolutely melting down through the fireworks show. And that was not something that's fun for me to remember, so I don't really know how dead set I am on going to fireworks. I personally like them, but that's besides the point. Oh, just broke a coal. Give my dog... Call me. I have... Yeah, all of it. Does it work for all of them, or do you just give it to a couple that need it? I'm curious. I know our puppy now isn't. I took him to the fireworks last year to see, because I wanted to know if we're going to have a runner on the 4th or not. Because that's a really... And while he's very gun shy, he does not mind fireworks. all of them calm. Nice. Each one of them is 120 pounds. Ooh, you got some big dogs. What kind of dogs you got? Curious. I'm a pupper lover. Okay, we're gonna start at this end with the cobblestone. We'll probably get about 2 to 3 shelters. Oh, bull mastiffs. Nice. We have our current little spaz. I guess he's not that little. He's not conventionally little. He's like, I'm guessing right now he weighs about 70 pounds. He probably will weigh close to 100 by the time he's full grown. But my little spaz is half healer, half German Shepherd. We did not realize he was healer until after we had him home from the shelter. But he's doing pretty good. He's needed a lot of work. I've spent a lot of one-on-one time with him. They're big babies with my kid. Yeah, mine too. When someone comes to the kid, no one. Yeah, that. Protective. Ours has been currently guarding my baby. She's 2. And she's actually, we have chickens and she is terrified. Like, I mean, absolutely terrified of the chickens. They will be completely contained and she will still be freaking out about them. And he has taken it upon himself to guard her when she's outside so she doesn't get scared. And it's very cute. Yep. Kind of. We do meat chickens. We work on my father-in-law's farm and he does beef and then like your standard soybean corn crop, which is very atypical, very normal up here. Very common, I should say. Alright, let's get... We have just that piece, this piece, and that little piece right there left. And then we are done digging for a while. Until we get our building built anyways. You see what they do to store meat? The meat in the store? Yeah, it's... all a little hit or miss. It depends upon where you get it from. I haven't had to use grocery store beef in a hot minute. And by that I mean for like literal years. And we are very blessed in that capacity. You mean like a locker? Buy your meat from a locker? Is that... oh yeah. Just got half a cow and half a pig cost me. Yep, that's the way to go though. It's more expensive up front, but man, is it worth it. thought I had. We raise chickens. My aunt raises pigs. And, well, we raise beef as well. And so we don't ever have to worry about my dog hoofs and hip. Ooh, nice. That's what that is. Yeah, if you can do the upfront costs, getting them in larger cuts like that are better than in the whole and the half is better than paying for it by the pound. It usually works out to be less expensive as well. Especially with the price of meat right now. Yeah, we're having a big family party tomorrow. Steak, ribs, fireworks, wings. Yep. Other food and kids' food. Nice. We've been keeping it small with family functions lately. There's a lot of things to be considered. Kids' foods are in a different area than the adults. Nice. I think we're just doing hot dogs and tacos tomorrow. I think that's what. I have to double check to see what I can bring. So the kids don't get the adult watermelon. Is it a special watermelon? It's not a spicy watermelon, is it? Alright. For the it is a spicy watermelon. Gotta love a good spicy watermelon, I guess. Is it just like marinated it, or is it like a watermelon drink? Curious. It's good. Family is whiskey drinkers. Nice. Almost got this little patch done. You poke a hole in the watermelon. Okay. Cut a hole and fill it with the drink of choice. At least a day in advance. Nice. I love that DIY knows about this. I feel like this is definitely a area of knowledge for DIY. Oh, we have a hole. Some, lightly. Not a lot. Not heavily. I grew up in a family that didn't drink at all. So it's... Do I think? No, I definitely don't think either. Yeah, so I grew up in a family that didn't drink at all. So, I don't know. Casual drinking is a little... I don't know if weird is the right word. Not weird, but like... out of the norm for me. I don't know. I do some as an adult now, but I never grew up with it or around it. Everybody was always sober. And you know what? It's okay. Typing on the phone's just hard. I'm always making typos on the phone too. I think we have Crown in the house right now. Blackberry Crown. I like to keep some nice wine around too. Got a vat around, but not heavily. This is a hardcore world. Hopefully a forever world. I have a forever world already though, so technically it's not my forever world. I would love for it to be a long time though. This is my second hardcore world. And we are currently on day 862. Dude, chat, we've burned through 20 days. I suppose we burn through them faster though when I'm sleeping at night all of the time. For sure, for sure. I use speech to text and it makes me sound as if I have I've adapted to it though. DIY is the thing. I know when your speech to text has gone rogue on you now. And we'll just be like, what did you mean? Because I don't think it was what speech to text said. Speech to text is great and not great. Also, I wonder if it uses the same AI as like the, as the spell checkers do now, because the spell checkers have gotten so terrible. Like, they're horrendous. As someone who is horrible at spelling, like really bad, most of the words I spell, I can spell, I have memorized, and that's why I can spell them. I can spell things phonetically. And I did some Spanish for a while, and I could spell stuff in Spanish. Cannot spell in English. None of it makes sense. Anywho, Google has a sense of humor. Yeah, when they switched the spell checkers to AI, oh my goodness. It's gotten so terrible. The word selection is just horrific. Instead of basing it off of the letters that you have in words with similar letters, it base it off what it thinks you're trying to say. And it's horrific. You sound sick, boy. How sick?
I'll see you in the morning.
Take some NyQuil before you go to bed, babe, so you get some good sleep. Of course you would be sick for the 4th of July. I shouldn't laugh. That's just like the most hot wire thing. It's sad, actually. Alright, put those in there, put those in there. I'm running out of space. My grandpa's a vet and hates fireworks, so we have to let him know so he can hear. Come in and not hear it. Yeah. You a teacher? No, not a teacher. I worked in a school for a while. It's like a, I don't know what it's called everywhere, but it's called a para in my area. It's like a teaching assistant. Help the kids who need help, extra help. Had all the sped kids.
That was a while ago.
That was a while ago. I stopped doing that. I did that for like, what was it, 2 years, 3 years?
I think it was 2.
I really liked it.
Maybe it was 3.
I think it was 2.5 or 3. Anyways, I stopped in 2020 because, well, COVID wasn't the only reason. COVID wasn't the main reason, I should say. Um,
Were we pregnant?
but no, it was after your mom passed.
Oh, right. Yeah, a lot of stuff changed.
Mm-hmm. All right. So no, I've never been a teacher. I will teach my children. Never been like an official teacher. Because I've worked enough in the school system to know that that's not a good idea. In my opinion. At least around here. I know it's different in different places. Oh, there's more! Shiny green! We love green shiny. Also, all the iron. I think we're gonna finish it off with this pickaxe, chat. And then we're gonna be done! And then we get to move on to opinions of I-beams. I think. I'm not gonna go to bed. Yes, I am, eventually. I'm not gonna go to bed immediately.
It is 1 o'clock.
Wait, what?
What?
Okay, maybe I will go to bed. Because I've got like 15-20 minutes of digging left. It can't be 1. Oh, it is though. Been streaming for 4 hours. It's definitely 1. Oh no, I keep breaking the iron. That is not the goal. That's what this is for. There's some pretty big iron veins in here though. Okay, I found the deep slate emerald. Oh, ore in your bedrock world yesterday. That was pretty exciting. Oh, that I've never found deep slate emerald ore, and I would be thrilled. I'm hoping, like fingers crossed. I would love to find deep slate emerald ore. It would make me a very happy girl. Throw that
I
away.
like that more than what is it? The gilded blackstone I bring you?
Okay, look at me. Gilded Blackstone will always be my favorite block in the game. Deep Slate Emerald Ore is the rarest block in the game. I would get excited.
Rarer than diamond
Yes.
standard.
I believe it's a little bit more rare than the diamond and stone, yes. That is very exciting, Kay. Alright, we've got another round of ads starting soon. Let's put that back in. Alright, let's see what we can dump out of here. Put those in there. That, oh my goodness. Oh my. The little baby. I have 2 stacks of stone diamond. I have 1 single. Yeah, it's much more rare than the. Yeah. What's the other one that's really rare like that? There's another block that's pretty rare, but it's not as rare. It's... Oh, yeah, that's what it is. Deep slate coal. I actually have some of that already, I believe. I think I have a little bit. Yeah, both are already only around Y0, but then Deep Slate Emerald is only in mountain biomes. So I wonder if this is a mountain biome. Where does it say? Biome builder. Debug charts. Getting nervous. Difficulty, fancy glass filtering. Okay. Where is it at? It's always in a different place, depending upon what you have on. Sodium. Chunk. Where does it say? Is it not on? Oh my goodness. Coffee, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. If there's... We were just talking about Deep Slate Emerald ore and how rare it is. How's stream? What did y'all get up to? I can't find it, but I'm thinking it's because biome is off. That's why. Okay, where's the biome at? Oh, this is Minecraft Grove. Interesting. I'm here with tea. I hope that's okay. Absolutely. I'm actually drinking a coffee right now, which is debatable whether or not I should be because it's also like 1 a.m. here, but I am nonetheless. Welcome in, raiders. It's found at -4 to 4 in the mountains. I was trying to figure out what biome I was in, but my biome was off. My biome checker was off in the F3 thing. Oh, guys, I think I hear my baby again. Oh, no. Little lady. Oh. I've been fighting emeralds, so I'm in a mountain biome. Okay. I know this isn't all mountain, but some of it is. I mean, clearly, some of it is. Hey, boo-boo, what's wrong? Just gonna go eat dinner. Having some lag issues on the server. Oh, hey. What's wrong, boo-boo? Okay. I don't think Hotwire's watching anymore. Hey. Chat, I'm gonna go put her back in bed while ads are running. Be right back. Sorry, I will be back in just like 2 seconds. Well, 2 minutes, raiders. All right. Okay, sorry about that, chat. Are we back from ads? Is everyone here? I think my little is coming down with what my husband has. She's never up this much at night. I think she's been out of her room like 6 times now, 5 or 6. It's been a lot. Maybe she's only been out 4, but I put her back down in her room once too. But anyways, that's besides the point. The point is, I think kiddo is getting sick. And hopefully, fingers crossed, I do not. There's another emerald. Whee! Loving that. I think I have almost half a stack now. I have to be getting close to half a stack of emeralds. Super exciting. Emerald ore. I know it's not uncommon like the other one is, the deep slate. However, it's still a super fun block to have and to build with. Okay, let's see. Alright, it's still in comments? Yeah. Alright, sorry about that, Raiders. I feel like I got cut off. Welcome in, everybody. My name is Dark Queen if you're new here, and I play Minecraft. A lot of hardcore lately, but we've also played like one block. I play survival sometimes, you know, just kind of all over the place. Welcome in, and let's see if we can, guys, if you haven't, go ahead and check out Excess Coffee. She is awesome. Oh jeez, my caps lock is on. There we go. Go ahead and check her out, and if you like what you see, give them a follow. All right, let's see. Now I can't remember how to turn my character back, or turn it back out of that POV. Okay. Yeah. I see people doing it often in the server. I stuff and I can't say anything. Oh, I don't know. I'm spying. Oh no, that's a catch 22. Oh. I don't like to fortune emerald ore blocks. I like to keep them. I can show you my stash in a little minute. We're almost done with this section, guys. And then when we're done, we get to start building. I forgot to empty my pockets. Are you serious? I'm only spying on new players to make sure they're behaving or don't need help. That's fair. I'm not judging. We listen and we don't judge. And we're gonna have to empty shulkers before we finish. This is my stash of emerald ore. Oh, I have over half a stack. I've got 38. What are you gonna build? I am building a version of the Jaziel Library in, I think that's how you say it, in Seattle. Wash. I think it's in Seattle. No, it's in, I thought it was in Seattle. It's not in Seattle. It is in San Francisco, California. We're just going to put this one back for now. This one too. And it's a brutalist, really cool brutalist build. However, I'm not that into brutalism, so we're taking the shape and we are building it in a more modern style. I have to look it up. Hold on, just 2 seconds, Kay, and I can tell you. Google it. Oh, Yeah, I is so cool. I'm in love. Yeah, it's Geisel. Just, I think that's how you say it. Anyways, you've seen, yeah. Um, I believe I found this out after the fact, after I decided to build that, and after I started mocking it out, that if you're familiar with Mr. Richard Builds, he has the same one as his base in his hardcore world. And I'm also making it as my base in the hardcore world. But I am making it in a modern style. Heavy on the white, heavy on the... I think we'll do a lot of deep slate too. And I think we're going to use a lot of copper as well. It's going to be really cool. Actually, in a minute here, we can pop over into the creative world and check it out. And I can show you. Okay, this is also stone. That's what I've been working on mocking it up for a while now. You were also debating building that. I don't know. DIY likes to help me spitball things, is what I'm going to call it. He throws out ideas, and if it sticks, it sticks, and if it doesn't, it doesn't. And he was throwing out ideas once. Also, it's going to be suspended. It's not going to be set off of the ground. So, we're taking a lot of creative liberties. I'll say. It's not going to be completely the same. Yeah, it was so many ideas. And then we started looking up like brutalist architecture and some other things, and we liked the suspended idea, and then I found that building and I was like, this is perfect. I've been obsessed ever since. I will have to show you because I have it partially mocked out in creative because I need to know like scale, and I might see if I can figure out how to fire up Lightmatica just to get an idea of how much of what materials I'm gonna need, because I'm really bad at guessing that. Otherwise, we'll just fly by the seat of our pants and just collect and build as we can. Let's see. What works? Yeah. I think it will work super well in the mountains with the snow. Especially with the... It's going to look more like a light gray versus a white because because white concrete does not come off as white in the snow. It looks very gray, which that's okay. I'm fine with it. Okay, let's see. So if you want to hang out here for just a little bit more, we're going to finish this digging. Because the plan is... I like to use Lightmatica just to get the wireframe into the world for shape size, and then you kind of wing it. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do, but because of all of the tiers on this one especially, I really wanted to make sure the windows. I wanted to map out the windows as well. And I still have some adjusting and some stuff to do. Plus, I've never built anything remotely that big before. So, this big before. So we're kind of flying by the seat of our pants a little bit, but we're also using creative to map some of this stuff out because I think that's going to help me a lot. I am down to 2 firework rockets. I do have my ender chest in my pocket though. Ooh, thanks for the follow. Let's see. I'm gonna need you. Okay. This is a family-friendly channel. And I'm gonna need you to not be chatting if that's your username. Please. You can, if you want to hang out here and chat here, you can change your username, but I will have to ban you because this is family friendly and that is not appropriate. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the raid, Danny. Welcome in, everyone. Let's see. Hold on just a second. Alright, sorry about that. Thanks for the raid, Danny. Welcome in, everyone. We are just digging our little hearts out tonight. We're almost done with this layer. And then this set of layers. And then we will be going to take a peek at what I'm building here in just a minute. It's been a ton of work planning. I've been working on my hardcore mega base and it's a floating city kind of thing. Oh, that sounds so cool. It's been a ton of work planning. Yeah, I believe it. When we were looking up like brutalist builds and suspended buildings and all that jazz and just having fun trying to spitball and figure out what I actually wanted to do, I came across, I don't know, I think I've seen it before. It was like a floating city, but they were like pods that were kind of egg-shaped, I guess is probably the best way to describe it. That looked like they were like suspended together and just like a mishmash rope network kind of sort of thing. And I thought something like that would be super fun, but I can't even imagine the logistics of that in Minecraft because, well, first of all, egg-shaped pods. And then you're suspending them all in like a network and it just seemed way too overwhelming. Okay, yeah, this little corner is all we have left here, and then I'm going to pull out the ores, and then we're going to go look at what I've got going on. I could also use some opinions on beams for the bottom, because I think they have to be 4 wide, which is going to be the interesting part. I might actually have to make this 1 layer lower, but that's okay. I won't make the whole thing 1 layer lower. We'll just do that where the building's going to set. Because I want it suspended, how I decided to do that is instead of like building a building inside of the air, because we have to dig down to make it suspended, I decided it would be easier to dig the area down to the layer that I want the building on, and then we're building it on that layer. And then I'll come through again and dig out more underneath it. So this is just like phase 1 of building is what we're working with here. It's like the first phase. Is it dark enough to sleep yet? We gotta be getting close. Yeah. Alright. I have a feeling this last little bit is going to go super fast until I decide to clean up the floor, until I get to cleaning up the floor and digging out all the rest of these ores. Let's see if we can... Let's just take this section. We'll square it off here quick. Oh, but there's gravel, and we love gravel. So if there's gravel, we have to get it. Because we're going to be making so much concrete, it's probably going to be making our head hurt. So every little piece of gravel is mine. Oh, and of course there's coal underneath it, but we're just going to leave that portion. Okay, and then we're gonna get all of this edge bit here. We're gonna take off this end. Are my pockets that full, really? Yep. Oh, and of course we lost our mining. Alright. Let's go empty our pockets. It's gonna be faster. We're gonna put this one as gravel because we've been stockpiling our gravel in these two shulkers, but they're both full. And so I've got runoff, or like overrun. I don't know. I've got more than that can handle. And I don't think I'm going to fill them all with stone this round. So let's go square off this end a little bit. Just a little bit. And then we're going to come back and we're going to do this side. It's actually always longer than I think and always shorter than I think at the same time. We're going to be best off working from this, the inside to the edge, I think. Just because that's going to help us keep our beacon powers. Back this way. I know they're pretty close to the edge, it's just I'm not really sure exactly where they cut off. And then we're going to go back. And rinse and repeat, because that's what mining is. Especially when you're mining out an area. Oh, this is that cave. That's gonna be fun to deal with. But we're almost done though. Take this layer off, and then we're gonna take a second layer off because I'm gonna replace it with stone. And I think we're gonna come all the way into here just so we don't have to worry about this huge gorge all the way across. welcome in, Hcmc2. Hamjar. Oh my goodness. Guys, we have back-to-back-to-back raids tonight. Oh my goodness. Welcome in, guys. Thanks for the raid. Hamjar. Welcome in, everybody. How was stream? What did y'all get up to? Thanks for the follow, the cat father. What were y'all doing? Were you playing Minecraft? Were you doing something else? Were you just hanging out chatting? Failed attempt at a squid farm. Oh no. Been there, done that on the failed farm attempts. Not squid farm specific, but definitely been there. That sucks. I'm sorry. Stream was good trying to make a squid farm in Minecraft, but got defeated. Biowater mechanics are, yeah, those are really hard actually to fight with. Yeah, they can be really quirky too. Oh no. I'm sorry it didn't go well. Well, there's always next stream, right? You can have another go. Taking them out when the water mechanics are wrong, though, is almost worse than, like, putting them in. Yeah, not my proudest moment. Right now, and actually, if you guys hang on for just, like, a little bit, we're finishing the first phase of digging for my base, in hardcore. For those of you who are new here, hi, I'm Dark Queen. My wings aren't usually yellow. I don't know why they're yellow, but we're dealing with that tonight. I play Minecraft. Usually, lately, we've been playing a lot of hardcore because I've fallen in love with hardcore Minecraft, but I also play survival. I've done some one block. We've done some other things too. And tonight, we are finishing phase 1 of the dig. And I call it phase 1 because we're going to build the base on it and then dig out underneath it again. Oh. Let's see if we get it next time for sure. It was very entertaining though. Good vibes. I'm glad they were good vibes. Good night, Jar. Hi, Devera. Bye, Devera. Have a good night. Thanks for the raid, Jarv. If you need to raid and run, feel free. Go take care of yourself. Get some rest. Get a snack. Get some water. Do all the things. We are just about done with this portion here. I am really ready to finish this part of the build. Yeah. Oh, I thought you were leaving. Did Jarv say he headed out? Feel community is good. Feel like my community is in good cozy vibes. Much love. Have a good stream. Thank you for sending your community over here. Thank you for trusting me with them. Have an awesome night. Thank you so much for the raid. We are about to chat. Yes, we are at day 865 of hardcore, and we are about to, we're gonna sleep, double check this that I didn't miss. I think I see a patch over there. Yeah, there is a patch over here. We're gonna finish cleaning this slab up real quick, and then we're gonna go ahead and look at what I'm gonna be putting here. I'm gonna go take a peek at the building. You know, great hands here is why I said to raid Dark. Oh, thanks for sending them over here, Devera. I know it. Yep, you are in here often. Thank you so much for recommending me. And yes, it is family friendly. All right. Unfortunately, y'all caught me at the tail end of my stream, but we're still gonna do the exciting part just now. So I see I've got some copper over here that I want to pull out quick. We're gonna get rid of, oh geez, technical difficulties. Okay, we're gonna copper here that we're gonna take out. Come on, pick up. There we go. And we'll put some stone in there. I see. Jarvis moderator is part of my job. Do we raid out too? Nice. That's awesome. I currently only have hotwire modding for me. Well, and occasionally I think Duck has moderator powers too. But I don't have anyone doing it. Oh no. Okay, see, I can't go down this rabbit hole right now. Shh. There's no gravel here, chat. We're just gonna put a block right there so I can find it later. Alright. I just don't feel like digging it out, especially when I think there's pointy dripstone underneath that one. Okay, it looks like we have a little bit of coal over here and some dirt. And then we should be good to head out. Okay. Let's get rid of this dirt here. This will just take the... Oh, it's literally one layer deep. Nice. We're going to let it just do its thing over here. And then... there's not even room in my ores box. I need to take all of my... I need to take my charcoal out of there again. Boom. There we go, and then we're gonna mine out this, most of this anyways. We're just gonna leave the shulkers and stuff floating for right now, because we can. We don't actually need to pick them up right now and move them down. Keep breaking the torches. I'm glad you enjoy that, DeVera. That's amazing. Full stage 1 of the excavation is complete. That marks the end of it. We're gonna... Oh, except for I've got dirt over here. I've got a couple of stacks on me. Let's just deal with it now real fast. Why are these so hard to... These iron are so hard to see. We're gonna take off the top layer, leaving everything else because this is dirt. And we really don't care that much about dirt. Almost done. And then we can go take a peek at what we're going to be putting in here. So all of it. I'm not removing that dripstone because I don't know what's underneath there. You made a flat area. Congratulations. You know what? I love me a good flat area. And I can already tell it's going to be... Ooh, guys. Baby's crying again. I think... Yikes. Alright. We're gonna call that good. Alright. We're gonna go ahead and take a peek. I do want to map this out before I build anything in here again. But there's what she looks like. She has been flattened. It's going to be fun to map this out and then start the build. But for now, we're going to slide over to our little house right here. And just... we're going to save and quit. And we're going to go into single player. And we're going to look at the creative copy, actually. So, we're just going to fly away. And then I'm going to turn around. So this is the back of the area we were looking at. And this is the build. I need to do a lot more detailing on it. I think we're going to have like more copper edging and stuff. And maybe like a little copper roof on top. But this is going to be the build. I'm still not sure I love this size. I don't think I decreased the top layer enough. So I need to play around with it a little bit more. But this is the building that's going in there. Do we have building blocks? Is it in here? Where is it at? Yep, this. We're gonna chuck that away. Okay, so the other thing we need to figure out is we're gonna have this whole thing is going to be connected underneath by I-beams. You can see this is level 108. I dug this out to level 105. That gives us 3 more levels to work with. You're building the same squid farm now on your own. And so I think I can't decide how I want this I-beam. I'm wondering if where's the copper stairs? I wonder if this is the best route. Or if this is too narrow on the inside. See, I don't think I can do that because I think if it's 4 wide, I think I need it 4 high. No, that would make it 4 high. I just need to know if this is too curved or not, or if we should do... we're going to put a block here, and then we're going to go... I just need to know if this is the correct shape I want or not, or if this looks too flimsy. Does that look like an I-beam, chat? Actually, I really love just the inside portion of that. And I think that's what we're going to go with because I don't think I like this. I think it needs to be like this. I'm going to have to dig some of it down just a little bit deeper just to get the I-beam where I want it. Yeah, that's an I-beam, right? I think that's what we're going to go with. It's going to be a lot of copper. Do I need... No, that makes it too solid. Maybe mix different blocks or blend the different copper colors. That'll definitely be something that I look into. I think I'm going to put copper edging like this way. Maybe this way? I don't know which way. I don't know if if I'm going to do it that way or which way. But I think I'm going to put copper edging along the edge of this. Wonder if I love that or I hate that. Yeah, I'm gonna need a beeswax farm, but those are pretty easy to make. But scratch that, those are really easy to make. Yeah, I think it needs it. Or it's gonna be too washed out. I think it needs the edge in the copper. Whether I put them upside right or upside down, I'm not actually sure which I'll do, but I think I need it. And I think we'll let them oxidize a little bit and then wax them later. I don't know. I'm going to have to get a happy gas going too. Otherwise, this is going to be a major pain. I think I need to shrink that top down like a full size. Not really sure. But this is what's going to go in there, chat. This whole building. I believe, how wide is this? It's pretty big. I think it's like 40 blocks across or something like that. I think that's just the center base and the bottom is 48 across. I don't know actually how big it is for sure. This is the inside. Well, this is not what the inside is going to look like. This is what the inside currently looks like. And I just did the outer layers. And as you can see, it's currently a mob farm because I lit nothing. But just a small winter home Jeff base. Yeah, it's gonna look awesome though. I mean, especially coming in from this edge. I definitely think I need to size this down a bit though. I think it's too much. I think it needs to be, you see how they're like alternating? It's this one in the center. I think I need to put one in the center there and just work out both directions until I have it correct. Figure out where to put that. But that's not tonight's problem because it is probably almost 2 a.m. here. So we are going to, yeah, I don't know what's up with the elytra. We're going to have to sort that out. But thank you guys for hanging out tonight. Thanks everyone for the raids. We had raids tonight from, let's see, who all raided out? Raided in. Not raided in, we're raiding out. We had a raid for Hey, I'm Jarv, Danny Locotti, I think. Excess Coffee. Thank you all for the raids. Thank you everyone who followed. Yeah, yeah, and it's looking weird. Like proportionally it's wrong and I need to fix it. And so I think that's the other edit I need to make before I start like counting out blocks and layers and all that stuff. I don't think I did. I didn't give my other shout outs in, guys. Please go out and check out. I'm going to pop them in here in just a second. We're going to do some shout outs here quick. Go ahead and check out Danny and Hey, I'm Jarv. It's all lowercase. Well, longest shout outs ever. Go ahead and check them out. And if you like what you see, please give them a follow. Thank you all for hanging out with me here tonight. Let's see who is on to raid out to tonight. Let's see. I'm gonna see if we can find someone else playing. I'm not really sure if any of these are family friendly, so I'm gonna send you all over to Fatty McDaddy, I think. His stream still says starting soon, so hopefully y'all get a nice long stream out of it. Thank you all for hanging out with me tonight. I will be live again on Monday night at 9 p.m. CST, and I hope I will see some of y'all there. Thanks all for hanging out. Have a great night.